Hello again, Strakwork. Welcome back to another stream of mine. Today we're trying for the first time King's Bounty 2. I was gonna do Aliens Fire Strike Elite, but I refunded it last night, so it was gonna launch today, and I decided to get this game instead. Because I wasn't a fan of the marketing Aliens was doing. But this game right now, I even didn't know that this game is coming out until I saw, until my brother saw me some content of that game today, and I was like, okay, I've been waiting for something like that. So let's quickly check the settings, see if there's anything I want to change. The biggest thing that changes from the old version of the game, from the old version of the game to the new one, from the first part to the second one, is that we have a very nice single-player story that follows you in third-person mode instead of isometric top-down-ish. It follows you in third-person mode, and you have like a nice narrative story as if you're playing Baldur's Gate or Witcher and whatever, that type of a story. So definitely nice that they decided to get that type of a camera angle for the story. The fight is still isometric slash top-down turn-based fighting, but you will see what I'm talking about. I'm probably gonna go for Mage. Sorceress, Magic of Air and Fire. I think she gets those as starting talents. So yeah, this game will keep me busy, hopefully for a while. And we'll see how it is. I think there's some nice diversity. I did some research, not too much, because I wanted to experience some things for the first time while playing the game. But I really like the talent system they've got so far. We'll show it soon. Hopefully the game doesn't disappoint.
Come on, hurry! The warden is calling. Are you really going to save Nostria, as they say?
Huh. That's an interesting opener.
So there
What
was
are
no
you
character
driving at?
creation.
You can
We play
discuss it with
with
Warden
preset
Valor.
heroes,
Come out of that
which is
cell,
fine.
I'll escort you.
Well, if the warden himself is asking, how can a simple countess refuse?
Let's go. You know the warden doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Countess, and she
The
was
sooner
in the
you get to his
prison.
office,
Why?
the sooner you'll learn everything.
What reason?
I can
I wonder
tell
if
you
there's a
this much.
necromancer
It's
build.
good
I want to
news for
make
you.
a bunch of zombies and skeletons and raise the dead. Let's see if there's anything I would need. The thing I like is that you can upgrade your units, your armies, so you would want to keep them alive. Oh, okay, that's a nice view out there. Okay, well animated, let's say, if nothing else. Alright, I guess let's just move. Seems like gold and some crystals or gems or whatever that is the two resources we've got. Apparently I can't access any of those things. I can't run, or maybe I can.
Who knows where? Where could they run? There's
Breakfast, water and bread. Lunch, bread, soup with water. Dinner, corned beef and water. Okay, at least for dinner there's some meat. Note, on weekends and holidays prisoners are entitled to a handful of raisins, should they be available.
a mountain of clay without a soul, without a heart.
I wonder what bread soup is.
Your belongings
I guess
are in your chest. Take everything or
I
you'll
guess
freeze
it's
to death. The
bread
prison's
soaked in
warmer than
water.
outside. Slightly. Pestilence has struck Montpetrie.
I doubt it's the type of soup where instead of a cup they use bread.
Undead are climbing out of their
I doubt
graves
it's
all
that
over
type
the
of
ground.
thing. Too fancy for prison food. Oh, now we have leather armor and gold and coins, and leather armor gives us 1 armor only. But yeah, keep in mind, this game in its heart is a game that's similar to Heroes of Might and Magic.
You're a
That's what
free
King's
individual
Bounty
now.
1 was all about.
Why are you releasing the prisoners?
Larry, you blockhead. Didn't you hear? A messenger arrived today, all the way from Marcella. Then you should know that he brought an order of release
Who is he talking
from
to?
the prince himself.
Sir Warden, something is rotten in the state of Nostria. There's a pestilence
Careful.
in the mage factory. Refugees from that quarter are arriving at Marcella, but
then the cellars would all be empty. Because only the rottenest bastards serve time.
Okay, let's talk to this
So
dude.
much fuss and all for what? Who the hell do you think you are, making me wreak havoc in my prison?
I'm Catherine, Countess of Rigern. In case you've forgotten.
Well, well. I heard a little more than that. As Flavius the
me a moment,
Wisecracker
huh?
eloquently wrote, there's nothing
gonna close the
new in
door.
this world. But I haven't received a letter like this in all 7 years of my tenure at Crucis. Prince Adrian orders that you be freed and sent to Marcella. Also, you won't be leaving here on foot. I was ordered to return your gold and
Okay, I just wanted
belongings,
to
provide you
close
with a
the door
horse,
of my room.
and
Halfway.
let me read it aloud. Allocate some of my own garrison as your personal guard. Madness.
As that same Flavius the Wisecracker of yours wrote, there is always a kernel of sense in madness.
Look at the doggy
Whether
at the
the prince is
background,
sane or
just
not is of
just
no
chilling,
consequence.
being a dog.
I cannot disobey, my liege. Bastion should have returned your money and belongings by now. If he didn't steal them himself. Quartermaster Aston will supply you with weapons. As for gold, you have plenty already. Go to Decim to collect your guards. He has a platoon of troublemakers he's wanted rid of for a long time now. He'll be
Let's get
glad
rid
to
of them
hand
then.
over. I also advise you to purchase some dogs for the road. And what else did His Highness request? Ah, yes, a horse. Levitt the stable boy has a soft spot for nags too old and worn down to work.
It looks like the local climate has changed your temperament for the worse.
Okay, recruiters selling units for your army, armorers selling armor and weapons, merchants selling magic items, scrolls and mage gear. Those are the 3 types of merchants. And we need to visit each of them. I guess it doesn't matter in what order. Or maybe it does. Let's go to the quartermaster, get a crossbow. I guess for a mage she wants to use a crossbow. Was gonna expect the staff, but I guess regardless of what hero you choose, it will always be get a crossbow, probably. That's the first thing you get. This is armor, I think. Maybe this is the weapon? Or is that the armor?
Lumberjacks brought us our firewood.
No, they haven't.
Aston. Aston? Where is Aston? Is Aston there?
What are you doing? Speaking of kings,
I guess it's here.
What do you need, human?
Careful with your words, short one. I'm a countess.
Oh, sacred forefathers. Why would
Because I'm free again.
by Mactus's horns? This is the first time I've ever seen a human leave
Okay.
Crucis. If you got gold, treat yourself to something new. Aston didn't shortchange you on equipment.
Shohei says nice
warrant
guinea
you'll
pig
survive
work.
the Albion
Yeah.
Highlands.
Shohei, this is on
Go,
PlayStation
human.
4
May
and
your
I
body
think
be as hard as
it
flint
might be
and your soul as
compatible
clear
with
as crystal.
PlayStation
Well,
5.
a dwarven poet.
So I guess if you end up liking watching me play in the next few days and you find it on sale, it might be something you would be interested in. Okay, let's get guards. Let's hire some
Halt! What are you
mercenaries.
doing here? You're not permitted to be wandering about.
I'm no longer a prisoner, Decim. You're to give me a suitable number of...
So, Centurion, it's true. The warden received a missive from the prince ordering the provision of a guard troop for the prisoner.
Well, we'll find
Former
out. We will find out. I'm also
heard
gonna
of a
make a
prisoner
video,
being
maybe
released.
tomorrow, maybe in 2
well, I
days,
believe I have some
depending.
laggards and
I want to
troublemakers
get
I
more
can
information
spare.
before
Can
I
I
make
go
my
too?
What the Strukis
Oh, how...
No,
impressions
Basti, you're
video.
not rotten enough to let go. I can still
If I
make a
like it,
decent
there will
guard
be
out of you.
content for the game. If I
heard
don't
your
like it,
worthless
there won't be,
conscripts are
but
accompanied by
we'll
maids.
see.
The only thing you'll be getting for free is a family of bedbugs. I spent a year training those hounds. Now, if we're talking about an exchange of gold for flesh,
I paid the full price.
that's another
The
bowl
full
of kibble
price,
entirely.
which, if I'm
You'll
not
get the best
mistaken, was
dogs in Nostria.
$49.99.
Sounds too good to be true. Are they really worth the price?
These recruits might not be the
On
brightest
Steam.
candles at the feast, but my fighting
I got the
dogs are as
standard
fierce
edition.
as the
I did not
warden
get any of the
himself.
fancy
You
editions,
won't
because
regret
I don't need a
single
bunch
gold
of
piece
skins.
spent on these animals.
By a full squad of dogs. What does a full squad mean? I guess... this is a full squad. Fetch the horse from Levit the groom. Keep in mind, if you've loved playing Heroes of Might and Magic, this will be your kind of game. It's kind of like the first game was pretty much a copy-paste with some improvements and changes of Heroes of Might and Magic. It was that type of game. The first King's Bounty. This one is adding
I think I've seen you
a
somewhere,
third-person
stable boy. Were you
story.
responsible for
So
delivering
the story is no
horses to
longer
Riggern?
with the camera you're used from
by
King's
the way,
Bounty
what
1
I
or
really
Heroes of
need
Might and
right
Magic.
now is a horse.
Or Age of Wonders, stuff like that. But the story
Have no worry.
follows our character that we select in a third-person camera in a Witcher style, Kingdoms of Amalur or whatever other third-person RPG comes to your mind
What
style.
now?
No,
I
Terry the
wanted to
Tank,
warn
I
you about
already
sentry
refunded
golems.
Aliens Fire
Be
Team.
wary of them once you're past
I refunded
New
the
Tyrone.
Aliens Fire
Tell me more
Team
about
last
the
night
golems.
and I got this
The mage
instead.
Russum took them
I'm
to
not a
clear
fan
a
of
landslide.
the marketing
What they
Aliens
lack
Fire
in
Team was
brain,
doing,
they make up in brawn.
so I
Since
decided
they don't know you've
to
been
just
released,
not
they're
support
liable
that
to crush
company.
you. As you pass the southern ruins, find the Archer's squad commander, Ansel. A royal messenger said the squad will join you and augment your escort. I'm hoping that by the
But I
time
did
you
have
get there,
a pre-order
you'll
for
catch the
Aliens Fire
marauder
Team,
who's
but
been
yeah,
raiding abandoned houses.
it went
Wonder
straight
why
to the
old
refund bin
Berengarius didn't
before
turn
I
him
even
into a
played
chicken.
it.
Who's this Berengarius? Another escort?
That's up to his magicness. I have no authority over him. Perhaps he'll decide to leave these cold, inhospitable lands for the warmth of the Mage's Tower.
Come on, mount up. I picked out the very bestest horse for you. He's calm and obedient. Stands as if he's
Why should Claudius's...
me. I simply despise. As for me, but what am I? I mean,
Did we get the horse or not? Quest, reach the Witchstone. Map. This is the map. Okay, F is the legend. I guess right now I only have the map of this zone, but there's gonna be more zones. Look at the talent tree. This is the thing. Power and finesse are opposite things. Order and anarchy are opposite things. And based on which one you invest, you can, for example, make order finesse or anarchy or finesse and power order. I mean, it doesn't mean you can't put points into both order and anarchy, but you would wanna max out one or maybe two of them first before. I'm not sure if you have enough points to go for more than 2 maxed out. But yeah, that's interesting, very interesting. I guess finesse is for spells and stuff, and I'm probably gonna go order and finesse. Or anarchy. What is anarchy? I'll have to find out what is the best one to go for. I want some necromancy and healing. Probably necromancy might not exist, but I would want some healing and spell stuff. Okay, we gotta reach the witch stone. Oh, that's the book of magic. So, to research a spell you must have a scroll with the relevant spell, research the appropriate talent at the mage school, have developed arcane knowledge to the required level. Research spells are upgradable to rank 3. As with research, upgrading requires the appropriate talent and arcane knowledge level. Researching and upgrading spells consumes mana. Okay, so those crystals are mana. You have, as you can see, air and fire, earth and ice, and that's probably nature, that's probably necromancy, or death, or whatever. Right now I have stone skin and burning ray as my spells. Summon horse, X. Come on, horsey. Where do we exit the town from? Guiding still discovered. I guess that's the waypoints of the game.
Surprising that
By the way, I
people want
played
to leave the
Ubisoft's
Highlands.
beta
climate
of
here is
Riders
worse than in
Republic.
Reaper.
It's much more fun than I expected. I played with ski, with snowboard. What else did I do? I did that jetpack suit where you fly. I did some downhill biking. I did some race biking. It was pretty fun, and that was just in the first hour and a half in the game, and it just gets more fun and more fun, but it's under a non-disclosure agreement, so I can't stream the beta of Riders Republic. It comes out on October, in October, at the end of October, by the way. But yeah, Riders Republic from Ubisoft, if you like extreme sports, you would really love that one. But there's all sorts of things. There's skateboarding, snowboarding, skiing, snowmobiles, downhill bikes, regular speed bikes. There's I think it's base jumping, but with jetpacks attached to your back, which I guess doesn't exist right now in the real world, but still, it's pretty fun. There's a lot of stuff to do. So unit details, I can look at the unit's details, I can look at this unit's details. Maybe I can't. Oh, I can. Alright, let's fight, I wanna fight. You're getting PS Now next month. I'm not sure what PS Now is. Is that the equivalent to Xbox Game Pass? Select a unit. Indicate the hex where you wish to... Okay, I know this, but I wanted to read some of the stuff. QE, camera, pen. So Q and E. Hover over a hex with Dogs of War and press. Okay, I have to select my Dogs of War. Choose a hex with Spearman and confirm the move. Oh, I can replace their movement. Start the battle. Your units are placed in advantageous positions. Hold space to start the battle. Turn order. So there's only gonna be $1 for newcomers. Okay, interesting. So you're saying it's compared to Game Pass? I mean, yeah, it's all about the choices you can offer. Can I use a spell? By the way, your main unit doesn't fight. Your hero doesn't fight, but she can cast spells. I guess I can't freely do whatever I can, whatever I want. I can't use a spell. I have to do exactly as the tutorial says. I wanted to do a spell before attacking. Many units have special skills that can be drastically alter the outcome of a battle. To choose a skill, use 1, 2, 3. Most skills require action points, either movement or attack. Skills may be used a limited number of times in battle or may require several rounds to recharge. There we go, I've used the skill. You've covered the basics of battle, now you're ready to defeat the enemy on your own. You need some games to watch until the Diablo 2 resurrected. Yeah, I guess. Okay, victory over your enemies brings the following rewards. XP, surviving units gain XP. Okay. One of those died. I wonder if I can heal it. There's probably a way to heal. Oh, H. H is heal. There we go. And I got a new spell scroll, Burning Ray. It's here. Wait, if my hero has a crossbow and she doesn't attack, I guess those are just stat sticks if she doesn't participate in the combat. So there's even this type of thing, exploration, where you can loot stuff. I like that they've added these elements to the game.
Who are you?
Are you from Crucis?
Okay,
Quickly,
see you later,
come with us.
Terry.
Run.
Have fun,
I'm not running anywhere. Explain yourself.
and thanks for
I'm a
stopping by.
lumberjack. We're nothing but dwarven woodcutters, honest. We cut down trees and send the lumber onto Crucis. The humans have all left the valley. Only us and a few locals remain. Stein is our chief. So then this Lupin, a man from Riggin, arrives at our village. He was stirring up trouble, trying to recruit the remaining human hunters to join him in his wicked deed. Then Lupin's men seized the village. They captured Stein and are trying to start a fight with the
Okay, I see where this is going.
We took them in purely out of kindness, and it help us. Quick, run!
The voice acting kind of very basic, very how should I say it? Cheap, maybe. It sounds cheap at least. Outers. There are many outers and places of power in the world of Antara. Each outer increases one of the hero's stats. An outer may be used only once. Move close to the outer and press E to absorb its power. Outers can be found in both remote corners of the land and busy town centers. So it's like a passive stat boost, one-time passive stat increase, something to look forward to collect, something to keep you exploring. Lumberjack's house. We can trade. We can recruit wolves. I'm not sure if I want to recruit wolves right now. Morale. High morale increases the chance to gain an additional turn. Okay, yeah, pretty standard. This is power unit. So you might want units of the same type. Order, power, etc. Anarchy and finesse. And I've got 2 order units and this is a power unit. And power and order can be combined. I think if you go order and anarchy mixed up, the morale might suffer. This one's morale probably won't be affected by the other 2 and vice versa. I guess the game probably wants me to buy this right now. I hope I'm not wasting gold, but let's buy it. And there's war. If someone likes war, I don't. There's war in the game, I guess you can read. Okay, there's gonna be some quests here probably.
In a birch grove one rejoices, in pines prayers sung in many voices, but among...
What are you, a poet?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Stein. Back in my youth, I was a scribe at Marcella. But the city is too noisy for me, too fast. As you can see, I'm looking for peace and quiet now.
Quiet seems to have fled, followed closely by peace. What's happening here?
He tried to seize control of the valley. And as you can see, the dwarves didn't take kindly to that idea. I tried to settle things peacefully, but nobody listened to me.
These troublemakers of yours promised to break the prisoners out of Crucis. Surely that's not a bad thing.
Of course they do, but think. If Lupin's fellows are able to attack the supply shipments to Crucis, the city will starve. Once the dwarves are gone, the firewood goes with them. And who do you think the warden Valbert is going to deprive of food and heat first? His guards or the prisoners? I'll let you figure that one out for yourself.
Okay.
You don't make the rules around here, Lupin. Goes around the forest, comes around the forest, right through these trees.
Easy
You
there.
ain't no village simpleton.
I see there's some argument here.
One of the Crucian prisoners.
Just in time. We need another strong arm.
What makes you think I'll help you?
You're human. This concerns you too. These jumped up dwarfen lumberjacks have it too good. They're living like little lords on handouts from the fort. The local hunters, on the other hand, are being oppressed. Only I, Lupin, can grant...
Don't you remember how they treat prisoners? I worked for Valbert myself until I escaped. You turn blue if most of them are rotting alive in there. Not because they're bandits or murderers, mind. Just because they dared say something.
Ah, so you're on the side of justice. What's your plan?
Shoki says, by the way, have you watched the new Witcher? I haven't watched it yet. I saw it last night, but I don't have time to watch a full movie. I will fall asleep if I watch that full movie. I'm gonna try and watch it sometime when I don't think I will fall asleep if I start watching something this long.
Human blood.
But I definitely have it on my list ever since before it released. For the last few months, I've had it on my list for when it's out. So many quests can be completed in 2 different ways. When this is the case, each solution relates to a specific ideal: power, anarchy, order, or finesse, which defines a moral choice. Order is the opposite of anarchy and power is the opposite of finesse. Completing a quest in a certain manner increases the hero's corresponding ideal. As time passes, the hero will become committed to one of these belief systems, and at some point they will refuse actions that go against their mature ideal, so choices matter. That's what they're trying to tell us. Do we attack the humans or do we attack the dwarves? I wanna attack the humans. Probably. Let me quickly check. Do we go yellow or green? I want green. Let's attack the humans. And I'm probably gonna have allies, the dwarven allies, from somewhere. Wait and defend. Wait delays the unit's turn until the end of the round. It cannot be used if the unit has already spent at least one action point. To activate wait, press T. Defense ends the unit's turn for this round, but increases its armor and resistances. Use defense if there are no other advantageous actions available to the unit. To activate defense, press space. Normally it's space to wait. But okay, I'm gonna have to get used to not pressing space, because normally I'm used to pressing space to wait. I might have to rebind this. It's just muscle memory from playing games where it's done the other way around. Let me try and cast a spell. I wanna see what the spell will do. So it is 3D. This fight is 3D. You can rotate the camera any way you want it. Zoom in, zoom out. Do they have a ranged unit? Euron says, hi Strike, I bought King's Bounty 2 on Switch and I'm disappointed. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. What did you not like about the game? Didn't the game just launch an hour ago? It took me a while to download it, but I was able to download it exactly an hour ago at 8. It's 9 PM now, my time. They refuse to come where I am. Nice. Aragon says, are you gonna play Marvel Future Revolution MMORPG? I don't even know what the hell Marvel Future Revolution is. I might have to look into it. It's the first time I'm hearing about this thing. So I'm not sure what to say here. Who's making it? What studio is making Marvel's Future Revolution? You can't run on foot and horse. You can. By default, you run by default. You can stop running by holding shift, then it starts walking. Sure, the running is a little slow. I guess they wanted it to be a little bit realistic, where there is no actual running, because you would get bored. But there is actual running. It just doesn't look like what we're used to it. You see now. As for the items, I would disagree, but it's too early. But items increase your stats, and your stats are important in combat, from what I know. But I haven't played enough to know that much.
The forest weeps not when grass is tread. Mankind alone grieves for the dead.
Keep in mind, Switch is not that powerful. I'm not sure what the graphics on Switch look like, but on PC I'm playing on Ultra, on
I had
Switch
a
you're
couple of
probably gonna be
so-called
playing to the
poets like these
equivalent of
back at
WoW
course.
or even medium
Whatever happens,
at best.
it always boils down to
So,
snow, skies, and white sails.
It's such a shame.
It's probably what you will
to end
have
up in a
on
fight.
Switch
The people
compared
of
to the
these
PC.
lands have
But again,
suffered
Switch
enough
is not
already.
that powerful of a
I
console.
weep for the hunters.
Save it for someone who cares.
I'm even
old
surprised
man.
that this
As
game
we
was made
dwarves
for
say,
Switch.
You can't shore
That
up a
it can
tunnel
even
without
run on
cutting down a few
Switch.
trees. Now that those
I mean,
troublemakers have
obviously
been
you
taken
can
care of,
fuck
our
up the
lives will
graphics and
surely
make a
get
game
better.
run on
Maybe we'll
a
find an ore vein and then
on a
start our own
platform like
mine.
Switch, PlayStation 4,
Glorious.
and
Thank you,
Xbox
noble
One.
human. I have nothing
And
to
that's
repay your
what they
kindness.
did probably. But yeah, look at that. This is running. This is what the game considers running. And if I hold shift, this is the walking. So this is run. This is run. This is walk. Sure, the running doesn't look like fast running, just basic jogging. It's more like jogging rather than running. But but yeah, hopefully they optimize the game if it runs bad, if it runs bad on old platforms. So collect the reward from where? From there, okay. As for the items, keep in mind, items increase your stats. So this one, for example, gives me warfare. This one gives me armor, and those stats will be needed because that's stats to the whole army. So warfare, for example, with 2 warfare, I have 1.7% damage to my allied units. And yeah, I mean, getting 20-30 warfare probably would be, again, 20 probably would be 10, would be 17. 17% extra damage seems good. Obviously, you have to get 20. And magic power increases damage dealt by spells and the duration of periodic spell effects by 1 round for every 75 skill units. So yeah, if it says every 75, then magic power probably goes all the way to like 200-300 or whatever, and that is a huge increase in my opinion. And the armor, getting 1 extra armor to every single unit under your army, that's pretty nice. Because look at my army. This guy has what is the flat armor? I wonder where I can see the flat armor. I wish I could see the flat number, not the percentage, but the flat number. But yeah, if this one has 13%, he gets another 1 armor, which, again, I'm not really sure how much that 1 armor would be. But we'll find out eventually. I guess this one has 0 armor and this one gives it 1% received physical damage reduced. So I guess 1 is 1% probably. But it's kind of like the Heroes games. Maybe there will be items like in the Heroes games, for example, I remember in the Heroes 3 games, there were things that prevented people from fleeing combat, the shackles that prevents enemies from fleeing combat, and there were things that give you access to certain spells and stuff. Maybe there will be some items like that, I can't tell you for sure, but again, it's too early to try and guess. I need to spend several hours before I can know for sure how certain things work.
Oh, I read about this statue. I need to find its
But don't think
hands.
of this as a Witcher type of game. Think of this as a Heroes of Might and Magic type of game. Sure, it has a Witcher type of exploration now, but in its core, it's still a King's Bounty game, so it's still all gonna be about the tactical turn-based combat.
Who's this then?
Ah, it's my nephew Lester's human friend. You helped deal with those angry hunters. Thank you, human.
Thank you. Is that all I get?
Lester asked if I could pay you back somehow. Here, take this. It's not a lot, but it's honest money.
Duran says, I pay a lot on Switch for this game, that's why I played to the end, even knowing about all the issues. I hope you didn't buy any of the special editions, because they just give you skins, which is actually the way it should be. It shouldn't give you any advantage. But yeah, I hope you just got the standard edition, and even then the standard edition is still 50 bucks, or euro, or whatever the currency is. So it's still a hefty price, hefty sum to pay. Is Marvel Future Revolution a mobile game? Oh, it's a mobile game. That's enough. That's all I needed to know. It's probably gonna be filled with pay to win. If it's an Android Apple game, then yeah, most likely it's gonna be filled with bullshit cash shop items. Reach the witch stone. Is that the witch stone? Travel stone. Now from this I can travel to there. Not playing on mobile yet. Yeah, I mean there's always emulators, but most of those emulators are kind of wonky. Following ideas. Okay, they already told us this. It's repeating the same dialogue. Find Rossum the Golem Master. Pacify the golems with the help of their master, or destroy the prison golems. I'm gonna pacify them. It looked like there's some hidden wood, but it isn't. Wait, what? Rune name, its literal translation and its hidden meaning. Melting, permanence, greeting. Wait, what are those runes? Old Elvish. Oh, okay. That's nothing important, I hope. Rune, space hold to touch. Dispel Rosser's shield. Oh. So this is Soet, Dingir and Core. Soet, Dingir and Core. Melting, air, greed. Melting air and greed.
Could have come up with something more difficult.
Okay. Let's see.
You, prisoner. What are you doing here?
Prince Adrian set me free.
This game
I'm headed for
will be
Marcella.
successful within a certain
Was your assassination
certain type
attempt on
of
the king
player
forgiven?
base. If you love Heroes
I
of
was
Might
certain
and
the
Magic,
wolf
you
would
will
run
love
out of
this
mana.
game. If you love King's Bounty 1, you will probably love this game. Again, it's too early for me to tell you anything. Anyone who tries to tell you play the game, don't play the game, if they've spent around an hour of a game, has no shit what they're talking about, no idea what they're talking about. I need at least 5, 6, maybe 10 hours of this game before I can even begin to guess what the game has to offer. In a game like this one. In some games 1 hour, 2 hours is enough, whereas in other games you need 10, 20, maybe more hours to know what the game has to offer. I love turn-based tactical games. I love hero-style games and Age of Wonders-style games. So for me this game should be a good fit. Probably the price is a little bit too much, but it should be a good fit as a game. And it's a nice take. I love the originality now that they're replacing the isometric top-down map movement with a third-person exploration mode. So they're trying to change up the genre a little bit, and gotta appreciate it when they do something like that. When you don't have a top-down isometric view of the world, but you have a third-person exploration, while retaining the hero style combat, the tactical combat. It allows them to hide things and to let you explore a building and wood different things of the building. Not just click on that building, you get this reward and that's it, or you get this reward or that reward. Pick one. But I mean, it worked back in the day for Heroes of Might and Magic, but obviously it's nice to make it in a different way now. So I'd rather say this is a very 2021 approach to the genre rather than 2010, as Aragon said. It's quite the opposite. It's something I haven't seen yet until now in this genre. Hero leveling. Your hero gains experience, blah blah blah. The talent screen. I don't think I've leveled up, did I? Oh, maybe I have leveled up. How do I put points? I want Death and Darkness spells. Yes, I do. These types of games are never successful. I like to disagree. Just look at Heroes. The Heroes series, Heroes 3 was pretty nice. Sure, Heroes 4 was kind of a disappointment. Then Heroes 5 was okay, and then Heroes 6 was kind of a disappointment. But that series was successful in its own way. I mean, they wouldn't have kept the series going if it was unsuccessful. And they wouldn't have made a second version of this game if the first one wasn't successful. If they had enough money to fund the development of a second game, then I would say the game was successful. And sure, 5% in a market of millions of people is not a small number. 5% is definitely a nice number.
I can see the Mage's Tower behind the houses.
If it's not 0.5 or 0.1, then it is a good chunk of people. Depending on how much money they've invested into this game and how many people buy it. I guess that will determine the success, how much they spent on marketing. I don't think they spent much on marketing. Maybe they paid streamers to play and stream their game. But I haven't seen many advertisements on gaming websites for this game. At least the ones I visit, which are not that many. And I didn't know about this game until today, when my brother was watching YouTube and saw some content, some review or whatever of the game, and showed it to me and told me it came out. Well, I will be playing this. I will be playing this for a few days, because you can't play it in a few hours. This is a long game, and there's gonna be some replayability. I'm not sure what the random game mode will be. What I like about those games is the community-made content, community-made maps. In Heroes, that has always been a big part of the game. Finding maps made by other people and trying to beat those maps, those scenarios. Kind of like in Warcraft 3, community-made maps were very fun back then. Not sure if this game has this option to let people make maps and upload them for others to play. If they've added such an option, a map editor, then that would be amazing. Although I highly doubt, with the way they've changed the game to a third-person view, probably there won't be any official editor. Maybe people can mod the game. We'll see. I mean, I can only guess right now. It's too early. I guess I don't have either. Nothing I can wear, just junk items. Everything I find so far has been junk items, I see. And scrolls. Let's check the map. There's something over there I wanna check. Wait, what? What is this wolf doing?
Wasted. It's some kind of riddle. If only there was some kind of...
The Highland winds are blowing. The wind from the northwest is succeeded by the wind from southeast and the wind from southwest. Shadow the winds and the portal. Okay, so northwest, southeast, southwest. Northwest. Is that northwest? Southeast, southwest. This is southeast. This is southwest. Is it too early for me to go there? Is there quick save? F5. No. There's probably quick save, but let me check the controls. There's gotta be quick save somewhere. Maybe there isn't. Well, anyways, I can save myself. Portal transport the hero to another part of the world. Is it a one-way portal though? If it's a one-way portal, I'm gonna vote and not go there right away. I'm just gonna quickly talk to this guy, see what's here, and then maybe vote.
I've been heard. You solved the riddle of the portal.
Was it you who led me here? Was the sigil on the road your work?
So it is. Though my abilities...
Maybe he can get me back there.
Thankfully, I still had strength enough to inscribe.
What an old-fashioned name. Where's it from?
Morgus Thaumaturgical Catalog, of course. And the Ether Seal is holding the entrance to the cemetery. My name is Berengarius. My colleagues and I once attempted to warm the Albion Highlands with my knowledge of the runes is vast, but it did not save me from an ice-rimed death. Look at what's left of me.
I see. You worked here even before Archmage Alberine.
Ever since then, I've been waiting
Someone's
for
washing
people
himself.
to return here to the Town of Bliss. But I am bedeviled by the Dark Spirit and his servants, the cemetery ghouls. Long ago, I inscribed protective runes on every building. But since then, their power has dwindled. Soon, the Dark Spirit will freely roam the streets of Bliss. I am too weak in this form. Please, visit the different rooms and read the mantras of power. Argo Vires Imago.
Argo Vires Imago. Okay, got it. So he gave me a portal to go back, which is nice. No need to vote. Argo Vires Imago. Oh, there's a cache. Let's find that cache. Is it here? Cannot go any further. So this cache would be more than...
A protective sigil. It must be here for a reason. A protective sigil. It must be here for a reason.
I guess the cache is there somewhere. After the door. Yeah, it's on the other side of the door. Does it say the... Was it Argo Vires Imago? What were the words? Something Argo or Augo Vires Imago. Argo, oh, she can do it automatically. Alright, that's good. Argo Vires Imago. So there's this thing here.
Argo Vires Imago.
Did I go down there? I think I went there and looted something. I can't remember. Yeah, I did check.
Argo Vires Imago.
This one.
Argo Vires Imago.
I can go back to the NPC. How do we summon this portal? I'm not sure how to return, to be honest. He's here, never mind.
The protective runes. I believe I told you about his minions, the cemetery ghouls.
Mm-hmm.
They dig up graves and devour the cold bones of the dead. We must stop this desecration and destroy the spirit itself.
And it's down to me to destroy it. How did I know it would end this way?
Exactly. If the spirit banishes me, my research will never
I wonder if
be
we can
completed.
win him as a unit to
promise
use later,
I am
or
lifting
some
the ether
skeletons.
seal. You can now end.
Destroy the Dark Spirit's army. Okay, sure, but... Oh, they've lifted the barrier. So, you will encounter many enemy troops while traveling the world. They can be identified by a fiery border, blah blah blah. This might be tough. Oh, this is ranged. Okay, this will be a tough fight. I think we wanna do it later. We need to get stronger first. I can tell you already that it's not gonna be the quest we wanna do right now. Maybe later. Let's go do this. Where is the stupid NPC here? Oh, it's outside of the town. Fuck. Okay, let's just walk. I'm not gonna use the horse.
Adrian must really want a meeting if he sent this many troops.
That marauder came from?
He doesn't mean to let me get away.
Halt! Who goes there? Ah, it's you. Finally. While you were wandering around like a lost chicken, we captured a marauder. No idea how he got here, to be frank, but that's Valba's problem. Our task is to escort you to the Batil Gates and see you on your way. The Batil Gates guard should have been here to meet us a few hours ago. We built a campfire, though, and heated up some stew, so I'm not complaining. Make yourself comfortable. Check out Helena's... Once you're ready, give me the signal.
Oh, we can get new recruits.
Towards the Batil Gates.
That would help a lot. On the other quest that I wanted to do. And there's... pouch of gold and a barrel. Oh, and those recruits will be fine for me. Let's buy this. Not enough leadership to what? How much do I need? 140? I have 535, so... That's leadership. Oh, that's... I think that's the leadership. This one has healing. I really want to buy this. Available 0. Higher 0. What? Why do I see it if it's unavailable? Alright, I want an archer at least. No? Oh, I think I've already recruited stuff. Okay, so I have the archers and the mages already. And I've filled up my spearman to 4. I guess the spearman might have leveled up. Ah, sorry.
Still not frozen solid, Archer.
Excellent. The march should hopefully warm us some. I'll lead the way.
Soldiers! Formation!
Okay. 50 XP. I wonder if my units got that XP.
Look, some kind of disagreeable beast ahead. We must clear the road or we won't see Batil.
Cool, cool. Let's fight it. Oh, they started attacking first. Oh no. Can't use flaming arrows. Ah, fuck. Wow, those crits. This one, did it level up or heal? What happened there? Maybe let's kill the bear first. Shit, bleeding. Okay, good. I lost some units, but we can heal them later.
Please don't kill me. It's not my fault, I tell you. It was her. I tried to.
Who is
I tried to end
her?
it all, but I didn't have the will. Have mercy.
Gottes says
Wait a
hello,
second.
hello Gottes. How's it
You look
going?
familiar.
I am Fabian from Crucis. I was captured wandering about these dark ruins.
Ha! I recognize you now. You're that marauder who was looting the ruins of Bliss. Do you not fear the undead?
Not so fast, Ansel. First, I want to find out what he's so frightened of.
The witch Amarantha. She lives on the mountain.
That's who her is.
Magic compels me to attack travelers, but she's also... She is so beautiful. Wait, I said too much. I must go.
Just like looking into the mirror,
Marauder or
seeing
not,
this
leaving
this
him be is
fella.
dangerous. He's a bit strange, this one. Maybe you should follow him, see where he went. I'll go check what awaits us on the road. Let's meet at the Batil gates.
Run ahead then, Archer. I'll consider whether or not
Okay.
he's worth pursuing.
Alright, I'll go there. Before I move any further. And try and fight the undead. Should be able to handle those 3 undead now. I'll save if I can't handle them. Obviously loading is an option. How am I doing with the XP? I really want Death and Darkness. I'm not sure if it will allow me to get Death and Darkness. So I've got finesse penalty decrease. What about order? I'm gonna go order and finesse, green and blue. This one's also not bad, but I'll see. I think green and blue is what I want. I want a necromancer build, some skeletons and stuff, if possible. Strategy game, yeah. This is like Heroes 3, that type of a game. Although you can see instead of moving on a big map with a top-down isometric kind of camera view, you have now a new thing for the genre, third-person exploration, which gives you more depth to the exploration. It's not just click on this building, get this reward or that reward, but it's explore the building and loot all sorts of different things from that building yourself. It mixes the old strategy, turn-based strategy RPG games with third-person RPG elements. Did you play Resurrected? Yeah, I played Diablo 2 Resurrected, and believe me, I quit before I reached level 5 or 6 or 7. I don't know. I can't remember what level I reached, but I quit very quickly. It's too much of the old for me. Too much of the old game, not little changed. But again, they didn't want to change much. They wanted to keep the game as close to the original as possible, which I guess works. For some people, it just doesn't work for me. Oh, they're attacking my rangers. I need to protect those rangers. Kill it, kill it. Okay. That was nice. I got this as it's like the original game but with more WAG, and I believe Torchlight 3 is better than Diablo 2, but seriously not showing the damage you're doing to enemies. I mean, many people don't like damage numbers. Many people don't like it and hide it. Sometimes I hide it when I record my build videos. For the little teaser parts, I sometimes hide it. I mean, all the times I actually hide it when I don't forget. But again, it's a matter of a toggle. Let people show it if they want to. Let people hide it if they feel like they don't want it, like they don't like it. It's not that difficult to make a toggle on or off. I mean, they have toggle for missing. You can enable or hide a toggle that shows you miss when you miss a hit, so you would know that you're missing. But they don't have one for the damage numbers. But that's the list of my problems with the game. The list of my problems with the game. With Diablo Resurrected.
I promise that one day the elements in these harsh lands will bow to my command. I'll toil day and night, and I will prevail. I am especially certain.
Okay, I wonder if this is a nice
tells
quest
me the
chain.
cemetery ghouls have a new master.
All for the prosperity of the Albion Highlands. To restore those glorious northern territories. If you wish, you can command them as well.
Careful, Baron Garius. Necromancy is a black abyss. Practice it, and you might end up a dark spirit yourself. Or worse.
So those units, as I suspected, the necromancy units are yellow. They are anarchy units. So I'm not sure if I wanna go for anarchy units on my playthrough, where I wanna go green and blue. I'm gonna hurt my morale a lot if I take those. Maybe for now I can take one, but I'd rather save my money. Let's see if there's anything convoluted here. What is this? War Memorial. Okay, I got Warfare 1 point. Warfare, good. I think I've looted whatever I can in this place. I should go back and check those types of wood that I've missed. So I've just completed the quest. Bring letters to Berengarius. Okay, we can go back to Berengarius. This jogging animation is so fucking funny.
I found these letters in the Albion.
Oh, you found them. And that's Joseph, of course. All these letters never read the disease, the cold.
Did the authors survive?
If memory serves, they all, when the sun shines warm and welcoming upon the Albion Highlands, then...
Very well. I'll leave them with you.
Got more XP. Now I'm level 3. I didn't get a new talent point. Actually, I did earlier. How far am I? Halfway to level 4. Good. And now the quest I wanna do is this one.
They've opened, even though I didn't ask them to. Is this Berengarius' doing, I wonder?
Anything hidden? Anything to loot? I guess not. Let me save, by the way. I like that this is shiny so I can see it. I'll need to find a trader where I can sell all the junk. And another portal. The portal looks kind of weird. Right, let's go in. See where it leads us. It leads us here.
Why were you so quick to run away? Perhaps you are a marauder after all. That's the...
Wait! Listen to me. Yes, I confess I am guilty. But I wasn't running away. I wanted you to follow me.
I tried bow with Amazon and all the shots to the enemies miss all the time. And if champion much more misses. I mean, javelins are probably good at the beginning. I used on a sorceress throwing knives, and the throwing knives were hitting a lot. And that's on a sorcerer, mind you.
Where Amarantha was still quite herself. She said she had been a student of
where it's not your main to have decks and stuff.
Performed magic in the Crown Lands, but his sorcery was destroyed. Amarantha fled. She said that Nevedis was after her as if she were a slave. And now the blight is devouring her mind.
Stop her. She feeds on the souls of the innocent, performing sorcery on the mountain, in the ruins of the fortress. But the path there is currently closed off. If you activate the magic crystal, the way shall open. But unfortunately, I don't remember how it is done. Perhaps her sorcery is to blame. She may have used it to erase my memories. Oh, Creator, give me the strength to remember.
Okay.
Where did this come from?
What does the magic crystal do? Probably a quest item. Yeah, it's gotta be a quest item of a sort.
More?
Okay. I think there's more of those crystals I need to find and place. Yeah, there's gotta be one for here. I think I see it.
Found something.
Okay. Is this guy following me? He seems to be. The fellow hobo. The fellow hobo guy. Can go up there, okay. I don't do war unless it's needed for a quest or a puzzle.
Might be handy.
Okay, and that should open the door.
I'm doing pretty well so far.
Oh, there's gonna be a witch and we'll have to fight her most likely. Mana overflow acquired. Wait, gold box? Cool. I'm gonna check what's here. Seems like a dead end. Yeah, it is a dead end. However, says, how's this game, man? Any multiplayer? No, this game does not have, as far as I know, your typical multiplayer. Let me check. It might have hot seat, it might have online, but I don't think so. But it might. Let me quickly check, because it's a Heroes style game. Wow, the reviews are already mostly negative. Out of 19 reviews, mostly negative. I guess People are coming in the game with different expectations. So yeah, there is no multiplayer, which probably is a big minus for a game like this. And there is probably no custom map making, custom scenario. Okay, let's go back. But yeah, it says only single player. I don't see a multiplayer tag in the game. Kind of a bummer because games like those are amazing when played in multiplayer. But again, since they decided to do something original, to not do it like a Heroes game with that map, but to do it with third-person exploration, that kind of limits their abilities of making multiplayer. How are you gonna handle huge maps? This is just a small map, small part of the game. There's other maps as well, which I still haven't uncovered. How are you gonna handle people walking on those different maps? You would have to add fog of war, where you don't know what's where. You don't see people unless you've uncovered that zone and things like that. You know how it works in Heroes 3 and the other Heroes games. Something like that. How do you translate it to a third-person game? It's gonna be interesting to see someone attempting to do something like that in the first place. I think there's gonna be a fight here with the witch. Well, I'm gonna play through the story of the game. That's the least I can do.
Who's there? Is that you,
And
sweetheart?
whether I will do a second playthrough with a second different build, different units,
We'll
that
meet in the
remains to be
Wonder
seen.
Near the rattleberry bushes. What's this? An intruder? Have you come to serve me? Then
serve you? Please. Look at yourself, what you've turned into. You feed on human souls. You're beyond salvation. Well, I must destroy you.
I have one missing dock and one missing healer and 2 missing archers. I wonder if I can survive this. She might be too difficult to beat. Oh, it's not gonna be just one fight, it's gonna be multiple fights. Oh, is that the actual... No, it's not. It's the prep phase as I expected. Who is ranged? Melee. Melee and ranged. And melee. So both of those can do... Actually no, just this one can do ranged. Well, must have attacked the wrong one by accident. Let's hide there. Immunity to burning because it's stone. Makes sense. Those dogs might end up dying. They killed the doggies. Did not feel like losing units, but yeah, I don't think I can revive them. You can't even hit those, damn. Those are tough units to beat, and that's not the witch itself. That's the fight before the witch. I might have rushed into this fight. Should have maybe waited before attempting this. Missed, or did it? Did they kill my doggies? The second doggies? I think they killed the second doggies as well. Those are pretty tough. Okay. I've lost a lot of units here. And those are getting close to a promotion, to a rank up. And the archer is lost now. Yeah, might have to vote and skip this fight. And come back to it later when I have a stronger army. Because it's too much, losing 4 units is just too much. Losing 3, okay, 3 out of 5. I'll definitely vote. Thankfully there's voting. So yeah, we need some easy fights to level up our units. I also need to heal my units, because see, I'm missing 2 archers, 1 healer, and both dogs are missing 1 out of 4. So we can come back here later. It's a side quest anyways, it's not my main quest, so it's okay. Thankfully there is no time limit or anything, so we can just do the quest whenever we are ready. I could have spent money to buy the ghoul and skeleton units, and that might have helped, but it would have fucked up my morale. The army's morale, which is already average, it's not perfect, because there's already 1 red unit. It's probably gonna become worse if I put 2 yellow units in the mix. There's gonna be something at the gates. Fighting, dialogue, something. Let's find out what.
Where are the sentries? What the devil is happening to this country?
I wanna check something. I want to check what I can get from the fort. If they sell any new armor, any new weapons, if I can sell stuff. This guy sold me the crossbow. Okay, now there's armor I can get. HP for my units. Wait, I'm already wearing this? Oh, okay. I'm not wearing one of those though. Hold space to sell trash. I like this. I'm thinking of getting this, just in case. You never know when you might need something like that. Can be researched. Okay, how do I research spells? I know I need the scroll. Learn. Okay, that's how it is. Learn. Okay, knowledge 15 is needed. Okay, I need magic, life and light. Before I can learn this, I can learn this one though. Oh, this is great. Does this work for arrows as well as blades? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it's just extra damage on all attacks. Okay, let's see what else we can buy here. There was this guy who was selling docks and stuff. Okay, we replenish the docks. And it kept the experience, which is good. There was one more NPC if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not.
I can eat a whole one all by myself.
For sure. Especially since the dwarves brought us firewood.
Yeah, layabouts.
Wonder if there's anything hidden here in this place. I don't think so. Okay, we did some upgrades and we learned new spells. And there was an NPC over there as well. We'll take those units. So here I can replenish this. I can replenish this one. Cannot replenish the wolves, unfortunately. Oh, and this experience went to 0. I might lose XP when I replenish units. Maybe that's how it works. Or maybe when units die, I lose. I want to find out what exactly is the cause. So now we're in a big town, and hopefully this big town has more NPC traders. We've got the key.
Another riddle?
Wait, she said another riddle?
The missing parts must be nearby.
Okay. How do we get down there? Oh, there's a chest that I can pull up. If I find the parts to pull it up. I'll have to remember this.
I should draw the attention of the guards on the other bank somehow.
What is this nonsense? Where's the guard? Ring the bell. Have them lower it.
Hold on, Ansel. I sense death magic in the air. And it is recent. Can't you feel it?
Yeah. Here, take the scroll of healing. We confiscated it from the Marauder, but it'll be of more use to you anyway.
Scroll of healing against undead should do damage to them. That's how it is in those games. You use healing on an undead, it takes damage. So most likely that's how it's gonna work here as well. I need to ring that bell there. I'm just exploring, checking stuff.
You, halt right there! Let's see your letter of passage. Now. Have at them, boys! Take no prisoners!
So they were marauders dressed as soldiers. Oh, okay. Let's see how that goes. Those ones will probably flank me. It's a melee unit. Melee unit, and oh, there's a ranged unit there. Archers. Swordsmen. The swordsmen have a skill and the archers do as well. Which one is weaker? Where do I see their HP? $57 HP, and this one? This one is 57. This one is 95. 48. Illy says, looks like Age of Wonders. It's similar to Age of Wonders and to Heroes, but also has its own things. Derek says Divinity Original Sin 2 was the hardest PC game you've tried so far. I guess if you play on the hardest difficulty, it depends on the difficulty, probably. You can play Divinity Original Sin on an easier difficulty and it won't be that hard. If you just want to play it for the story. But that's true for most games. Not all, most. Okay, I think we can start like that. This dog will hit and run. But before it hits and runs, I will do this thing. Should I do it on the archers? Start with the bleed. Man, those survived. But it didn't go as planned. I should have attacked with the dogs when I had the chance. Should have done the first hit myself. Who do I heal? Wolves or dogs? I think I'm gonna heal the dogs, because even if I lose the wolves, it's fine. They're not order units. So much animal abuse in this game. Go PETA. Let's see. Shit, I can't do anything more with this one. Maybe I should just hide them here. Deadeye. Oh, he got Deadeye. This wolf will die, unfortunately. There's not much I can do about it. At least I used it well before it died. I'll replace it with ghouls and skeletons. This one's bleeding, and if I add fire and burning, it's probably gonna die in the next turn. Don't tell me it survived. It survived? After the bleeding and burning and everything. Damn, they got for my archers. They went straight for the archers. Who do I heal, this or the archers? Maybe the archers can survive some. The dogs are in dire need of healing. We're gonna kill the dogs. Man, those are so slow. If I move, they will take damage. The only thing I can do is attack. I guess we can sacrifice the dogs. I can go buy more later. And this one survived. Man, those are a problem now. See, it was just 1 HP left. That was so unlucky. I was planning on using the archer to shoot, but I couldn't. Okay, hopefully we can win this. Damn, this one will die. Should have tried running and kiting with ranged attacks. I'm not ready for this fight. I'll have to vote. Maybe there's a difficulty setting I can reduce to make things more reasonable. Nope, no difficulty settings. Well, I'll do this. I'll go buy the goose for my army. And maybe that would be what we need for this fight to be able to win it. Is this a merchant? Oh, she's here. I wonder if I can have only 5 units, or whether I can get more than 5. So no empty slots for new recruits. Ah, damn. This one seems better than that one, right? But what's the passives here? Immunity to disease and bleeding. Here's a control zone. Cursed basic attacks inflict curse debuff on the target. What does curse do? Oh, this is nice because it boosts this beast. I'll have to redo the fight somehow with those units. So what I'll do is I'll buy a wolf from the dwarves. I think the dwarves were the ones that sold me the wolf. I'll go back to the dwarves, get one more wolf, and hopefully that would be enough. And this time I will focus fire and bring both docks on the right hand side. I wonder if we can buy the golems here. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I'll put both the dock and the wolf on the right hand side. Leave the left flank defended by the spearmen. And hopefully this works out. Because I don't want to lose that many units. Sure, I would beat that fight, but it will be a heavy loss if I lose everything. Was this the guy that sold me? Oh, and there is a militiaman. 92 HP. Oh. Well, now I'm thinking of replacing a unit for the militiaman. If the number of swords in the unit has decreased by half or more since the beginning of battle, always deals critical damage. This is amazing. Shield bearer, perfect. Cautious. Oh, you get even increased. This is such a strong unit, and it comes already with this rank 2 or whatever this is. I'm not sure what this means. That's not morale for sure. This is the morale. What this is, I don't know. And it has haste. Haste and armor increase. I'm gonna replace the docks. How do I get rid of units? Move to reserve. Thankfully I didn't need to delete it. Hopefully this is a better setup. If I remember correctly, there isn't anything else to do here.
What forest? It's a miracle. Thanks for help.
Let the blood, but in us.
Just checking, I might have missed an item or something.
You want a piece of this?
Nope. If only there was a fast travel in this place. And I wonder how to get there. It seems like there's a road, but we can't take the road.
The road to Rigern. Shame that the way is so dangerous.
Maybe later we can take that road after we're done with this zone. Okay, now we need to fast travel. Hopefully reworking my army in such a way will make that fight a little easier. Units are super important, and the less units that die, the better it is for you, because you can just keep refilling them and retain the experience and upgrade them. Wait, something else is shiny.
I need to put it back in place.
Ah.
The missing parts must be nearby.
Oh, I think we can restore this tower and then it will give us a buff. Okay. Let's do it. Let's restore this statue. And that's probably gonna give me a buff, a permanent stat buff. I forgot what it was called, but I'm gonna call it shrines. Those things that give me stat buffs. Altars or whatever the real name is in the game. It's gotta be somewhere here on the other arm. New Tyrene. Oh, this looks fancy. And now I have another belt. Leadership or HP? I'm gonna say let's get the HP equipped for now. Did I get the quest item? I'm getting too far from that outpost, but I wanna check everywhere, make sure I haven't missed anything. The arm could be somewhere here where the dwarves are. No interaction with those. Damn, where can be that arm? Okay, Shohei is back. Welcome back, Shohei. How's the game so far? It's fun. It's challenging. That's for sure. It's making me rethink my choices and take different units. So I've reserved the dock and replaced it with some sort of dwarven fighter. Now I'm looking for some sort of arm to restore a statue because I want to get a buff. I wonder where it could be. It's somewhere here in this place. But yeah, I've already encountered 2 fights. There we go, find it. Encountered 2 fights where I can complete the fight, but the bosses are too heavy.
It doesn't work.
And that's why I'm testing a new strategy. Oh! This is not a shrine. I thought that this would be a shrine. How do we add to favorites? I've learned some spells, as you can see. Ancestral Experience, Wayfaring spell. Increase the hero's XP for winning a battle by 50%, active for 3 battles. I don't see a reason not to use it. I'd rather level up quicker. If this was a pay-to-win game, they would be selling you this for real money. Increased XP for the next 3 battles. Alright, let's go there. Makes me wonder what's this way. Let me go there and check. I might have missed some hidden XP. Gotta find all the secrets. I don't think I can go that way, but who knows? Oh yeah, definitely cannot go that way. At least not yet.
Pickets from Levitt's fence, or going down to New Tyree and kissing that.
So he says another DLC for Wasteland 3 is coming. Let's go. I still haven't even seen what Wasteland is, but hope you like it. You're saying hopefully they release next gen patch for PS5 at the same time. We'll see. Or you see and tell me. Let's check if I'm missing anything. There are some parts for this thing here. I haven't found them. Would have liked to open this chest before the
missing
fight.
parts must be nearby.
I'm assuming I need to go through that first fight before I can get those missing parts. Oh, never mind. I can just go here. Oh, this is it. Magic power, arcane knowledge. Or warfare. I'm gonna go for magic power and arcane knowledge. What does arcane knowledge give us? I need 20 to research some spells. I think the healing spell, to learn it, required 20. Oh no, it required magic life and something. This one I can learn now. Wait, what? Did I just use it? Okay, let's go grab that chest. I'm trying to do everything I can do before that battle. Every little bit of stats helps. So yeah, this wand definitely would help me with having stronger spells and doing more damage.
More?
Because that's 3 magic power, and 3 magic power I have with 10 7.2 extra damage. So I probably got like 2 point something. I can check actually. From 5.16 increased damage to 7.2 increased damage. Oh, summon an alchemist gloves. Okay, my first gloves. Even more arcane knowledge and even more magic power. Amazing. And now we have summon. Summons a random unit into the hero's army or reserves. This unit's leadership is equal to the hero's current leadership. Okay. Time to save and start the fight. Hopefully we can do it. No, I need to go through the dialogue first. I've already done this dialogue, so I'll be skipping stuff. Oh, maybe I don't need to do the dialogue, I can go straight to fighting. So this time, as I said, I wanna do a different approach. I wanna eliminate them one by one. This one will be here. This dog will be here. This archer and the militiaman. Actually, yeah, the archer and the militiaman will swap places. The healer will be here. This one. This time I'm gonna do this thing, hit and run, rather than letting it attack me first. This guy just woke up. Okay. What's next? This archer, can I kill it with just the archer? Maybe I'll just shoot it on the enemy archers myself. Not sure if I can even hit them. I can hit those. I'm not using the healing right away. Did we burn those? I don't see burning on them. Increased armor, this is nice. I'm gonna try and keep these ones and those ones there at bay. think it's a good thing to test. As for that one, just kill. Yeah, we can hit those. Okay. Now with those up to 21 damage, let's go there. Wait, did they just miss every single... As I expected, this one got debated towards the wolves. So now he's got those buffs when it has under 50% units. Everyone says, do you take the cat outside? No, it would be silly in my country to do it. There's too many dogs, stray dogs, and he would be just stressed. He would be super stressed if we take him outside. Shohei says we're not praying enough to the aim god. Yeah, most likely that's the problem. Hopefully the archers don't shoot here. This militiaman is brand new, but I would like to keep him alive. Although he doesn't have any XP and I can just buy new ones. As for the doggy, I'll try and put it here. It did what it was supposed to do. Distract the archers. The enemy archers I cannot reach. Or maybe I can. But shouldn't I focus on the swordsman? It's tough to decide. I think the swordsman is a bigger threat. But I do less damage to them. If any. And now since one unit is dead, I cannot revive it. I can just keep this one alive. This one is very strong when it's just one of them left. Cool. The doggy needs to stay hidden. Ah, fuck, they got the doggy. Well, too bad. I'm gonna sacrifice the doggy, I guess, in this fight. If I healed the doggy, it would have went well. He's gonna shoot the healer or the archer. Oh no, he tried. He did the wrong thing. I'm gonna keep this one and not use it, and but yeah, now the militiamen got experience and that could help if we fight the golems later. Who do I want to heal? Can I heal more than one? I think you can heal. Oh, there we go, I healed all of them. That's good. But the doggy died, and it was the unique doggy, the one I can't buy. Actually, I can buy it from the dwarves. I might go and buy another one.
Those aren't our men.
It's just a long way to reach the dwarves, because there's no fast travel next to them. Oh, the plot thickens.
We're not cut out for this. Run!
Destroy them, every last one.
Shohei says, are you an atheist, by the way? Yeah, I don't believe in any of the religions. I mean, not sure if it's if I'm a true atheist, because I'm spiritual as a person, just not religious.
I told you not to be afraid.
I do believe there is something, probably. I'd like to think so, but I don't think any of the religions has got it right. I don't know, it seems weird. One can only wonder what happens.
There you are.
What happens,
I, the great
how we begin to exist, what happens when we die, and all those questions that are good to discuss when you're stoned, after smoking a joint or two.
Why are you here, dumb razzle?
I was paying
But that's a strange
to an
question.
old elf. My promise is fulfilled, and now I'm free. Thank your patron. And farewell, mortal.
Victory is ours! See to the wounded, haste thee a horse, hie thee to Marcella for succor, call out to the Knights of the Guard, now!
Okay.
Or rather, as you were. The fight seems to be over. Horace, legate of the Royal Guard at your service.
Our only god is the RNG god.
It's you,
There's two of them, Wood Cipher,
Catherine, Countess
with
of Riggern.
Wood at the beginning,
Though
and
I confess we
RNGesus.
have
Those are the two gods
dear
any
knight.
gamer should
I do not recall.
praise.
My name is Horace. I'm
Although
legate
they're
of the
not
King's
gods,
Guard.
they're
I will escort you to Magnus's Bastion.
Your timing
they're
is
half
impeccable.
gods. God is their
An
father, I
attempt
guess.
was just now made on my life.
But let's call them the RNG
Surprisingly,
gods.
it wasn't the cronies
RNGesus
of my
and Wood
fool
Cipher.
nephew Maurice.
The
Even
Wood
more
brothers.
surprisingly, I was rescued by a dragon. It is most urgent we get to the bottom of this.
A dragon? Sure. My men will investigate the Batil Gates attack
Guy's putting
and question
and
the
asking
survivors.
for food
And you, my lady,
on the
please
feeding
come to the
spot.
court under my protection. Prince Adrian
I've
would
been
like to wait.
removing his fur now and throwing it away in the trash bin.
Loyal subjects, I, King of Nostria, by the grace of Eliu,
Let's
have
give you
gathered
some
here
ASMR.
today. The time has come to renew our oaths.
Cease! Cease, rulers of the world! The time of oath is over! The blight is coming. It cometh quicker and quicker. devastation awaits. Death and ruin. No one will be spared. But the Savior is already here.
Those sounds mean feed me human, I'm hungry.
Cathon, shut him up.
Okay. Stay.
Accept this path, chosen one. Follow it to the end. Do not fear, for I will meet you in the void.
Don't let... Stop!
Get her to Crucis.
No. And the game actually also said now.
Well.
Perfect timing.
Valiant guard.
But I did not say the now in relation to the
Counselor
game.
Montier. What does he want?
Wait. I require but a moment of your time.
Cool.
Well...
Your Excellency.
Achievement unlocked
This
below
personage
0.
has an audience with His Highness, Prince Adrian.
Ah, the prince is so fidgety. But he's not waiting for you, is he, Horace? I have some questions for you. Please stay. And you, go keep your appointment with the prince. But afterwards, return to me immediately. It is a matter of utmost importance. What's happening in the Royal Guard, Legate Horace?
We serve, as we always have.
And what did you find out about
This
the
guy has a very
Batiste
sketchy way of
incident,
talking.
my good man?
And a very sketchy face. I would not
When
trust
you
a
were
man that
attending
looks
to our
like this
prince's
guy.
whims, did you conduct an inspection? Found all
This
the
guy.
traitors,
Come
have
on.
you? Interrogated every living creature, every bird. The
This guy.
stones too, I assume. Sniffed out any evidence of treason, skullduggery, clapped the perpetrators in irons, warmed up the rack.
No. The Prince gave me no such assignment.
Well, what are you waiting for, my lackadaisical friend? Get on your horse and ride
This
ahead to
level looks cool
reconnoiter.
though.
Check everything over with your own two eyes.
Level design top
Don't
notch.
besmirch the reputation of the defenders of the
For
throne.
this zone.
Hurry up. Oligar will command the Royal Guard in your absence.
my best suit.
Okay, let's see what the others can say.
Watch it. You rumpled my best suit.
Watch my best suit.
My best suit.
Watch it. Watch it. You run my best suit.
Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it.
Watch it.
Careful.
Okay, let's talk to the prince. I guess we have to bend the knee. Or maybe no bending the knee
I
to
have
talk to him.
arrived, Your Highness.
Yes. First order of business? I
He
gave
seems
the order to
sketchy as
release you
well,
not out of mercy
that
or any
prince.
misguided belief in your innocence. You've been
But he
released
seems like the
because I
other
find
type of
myself in
sketchy,
need
the
of a
fool
capable
that is
Your
being
Highness,
manipulated by his
Your
servants.
words are like the lilting of a lute in my ears.
Listen to me closely now, and no interruptions. Whilst my poison-struck father remains incapacitated,
Oh,
I must
he's
bear
poisoned
the
his
weighty
father.
burden of the
We
crown
get
as
it now.
keeper of the kingdom of Nostria.
He wants to be a king and poisoned his father.
A calamity occurred at the Monpatri Mage Factory. Several people died. My subjects. Since then, I haven't learned a single true thing about the incident. The mages are searching for signs of necromancy, while Montier claims it's an act of sabotage by the Artisanians. The lowborn are milling about in a panic, spreading wild rumors on the wind like grain for hens. The Royal Guard tarries.
Petting Sky.
Even the acclaimed
As we are
spies of the
watching
Adepts
this
of Darkness
cutscene.
can give me no straight answer. Thus I, Prince Adrian, heir to Nostria by the grace of the Creator, command you to carry out an investigation. But do not forget, until this task has been fulfilled to my satisfaction, you will not truly be free. Go, perform this deed with full royal backing. Uncover the truth of what happened at the Mage Factory. There are people camped near Marcella. They call themselves Monpatri refugees. Start with them, and do not rest until you find out the true cause of the catastrophe.
Cool. So, back to the Chancellor. the sketchy guy with the untrustworthy face.
There you are, my dearest friend. Let's not waste words.
If you know someone that looks like that,
friend,
never
you
trust
say?
them.
But never mind. Pray, continue, Count.
Those murderers and villains trampled on Nostria's honor when they donned the uniform of our guards and attacked you. In broad daylight. In an impregnable fortress. Oh, Creator. Outrageous, unspeakable, impossible. But my resilient friend never feared, for you were in good hands. While you were taking your meeting with the prince, my people figured everything out. Those conspirators needed you. They wanted to get to the king with your help, and... But how can we even think on such things? It would mean the ruin of the kingdom.
We aren't wasting words, are we?
We found out where the Blackguards are hiding, and have already dispatched both our regular guard and a detachment of royal guards to that location. The conspirators' house is in the market square, at the southern gate. I suggest you hurry if you want a hand in thrashing those rascals.
Okay.
They must be destroyed.
New main quest.
Immediately.
I still haven't beaten the witch bitch. We need to go back and beat her when I think I'm strong enough. Because the golems were super strong and they wiped out like 90% of my army last time, or 80%.
Dear Sir Monte, did you know that?
Sir Counselor, I must say, your taste in garments...
Collect your reward from Bardov. It better be good reward. Where is fucking Bardov? Now. Terry says, how's it going? Game good? Well, so far I'm liking it. It can get a little difficult, but there is saving and loading, and you can just redo stuff. You can change up your army setup.
Yesterday you were in prison, and today you're acting in Prince Adrian's name. Take this, your allowance from His Excellency, Royal Advisor Auguste Montier. Sir Montier wishes you the best of luck in scouring our lands of schemers and traitors.
Okay. So what's my reward? I'm not sure what... Oh, it's this thing. Army influence morale +1. But I can't use this unless I'm using a one-handed weapon, right? So I'm not gonna use it. It's a legendary item though. So my whole army has perfect morale right now. But I'd rather take the arcane knowledge and magic power. If I find a one-handed weapon, this would go well with it. Especially if it's like a wand or a magical sword. Let's leave that room now. But yeah, good item, legendary item. That +1 morale might seem like a little increase, but it's actually huge. +1 morale, especially to mixed builds. If you want a mixed build, +1 to morale would be a huge bonus to have, especially early in the game when you don't have the talents, those talents here that give you, that reduce the morale penalty of having mixed builds. Which reminds me, what did I need to level up? Healing magic, right? Okay, we learned healing now. How does one add spells to favorites, I wonder? Not sure how to add to favorites. I got a spearman. Ah, shit. Well, kind of a waste, but Hoss, I think that's 00 or 00312. Welcome to my channel, to the Strep Club. Thank you for the follow, Hoss. Nice having you here. So, okay, I need to check what's in the town now. I wonder if I can go back to the previous place. I probably cannot go back to the previous place. Maybe I can with a fast travel station. We'll see. Let's find a fast travel station first.
I will pass your request on to
Loyal subjects of the... In the name of His Royal Majesty...
We can sell and buy stuff first. Wait, this resolve increases the morale of all allied units by 1, active for 1 battle. Ancestral XP. Oh, this costs 1,000. I'm tempted to buy it. Let's check those legendary armors. 50,000. Sanguinous robe, magic power, arcane knowledge, and for the army you get armor resistance and resistance. Can I check the different types of resistance? One of them is magical, the other one is I think to beasts maybe. This one gives you 3 crit hit and armor to the units, and 6 warfare, pretty solid. Magic power, arcane knowledge, and armor to the units. Oh, Immortals battle armor increases the initiative of all allied units by 2. This one is allied units can attack twice in 1 turn, but cannot move during the same turn. Huh, this is actually pretty amazing. This armor, okay. And the ropes. Casts a rank 3 Shield of Destiny spell at the beginning of battle. Oh, that's a set item. So if you collect those 6 items of the set, then you get this bonus. And this is one of the pieces. And what about this one? Casts a rank 3 Sun Shield spell at the beginning of battle. This one, yeah, there's some amazing things. I think the one I would like would be the rope, obviously, because of being a mage build. But this one's not bad as well, for a mage. Is that a permanent increase? Maybe this is a permanent increase potion. This gives us different resistances. Can I sell? Sell trash. I should sell this as well. Okay, there was another shop here, if I'm not mistaken, on the other side. This seems like a mage shop, yeah. Ooh! Now we can learn new skills here. We can buy new skills to learn them. Deals 50 to 70 damage and inflicts incineration debuff on an enemy unit. Freezing ray 40 to 60 and inflicts frozen debuff. Okay, there's some good stuff. Celestial fire applies magic saturation buff to an allied unit. Summon clay golem. Does it disappear after the battle ends? Does it go into reserve? What happens with that golem? Unit members damage minus 50. Oh, this is great for boss fights. I'm looking for AoE. I want an AoE spell or a very, very strong single target. Critical hit chance plus 35. Is that 35%? I wonder how this modifier works. Oh, 50% extra damage to allied ranged unit. Probably gonna... Some of those says cannot be researched. What do I need to research it, I wonder? Why does it say cannot be researched? I just... There we go, I just researched it. So... I guess it lies. It's a lie. I don't want to waste too much. Oh, I already had haste. Fuck, I forgot. I have to save some mana for fights, so let's save 20. Didn't I already have Stone Skin? I wonder if that's how you level up spells, by getting the same scroll again. Maybe not. Okay, I think we're ready. Tweet. There's someone called Tweet. Oh, there's a lot to explore in the cities.
Wait a moment. As I recall, you were...
That depends on what you want.
There's this delicate business, and its resolution would serve the... Flavius the Wisecracker is missing. He's no ordinary man. but a courtier acting as a... Flavius writes their speeches, you see, and the text of their decrees. That man handles words with the agility of a juggler. But Flavius has been missing for 3 days now, and I need him urgently.
Gone today, here tomorrow, I'm sure. Creative people, the young ones especially, are...
He's not particularly young. He recently mentioned he's about to begin his most significant work yet. He seemed agitated as well. He was mumbling something about a swamp. I've known Flavius for a long time. Please,
okay, we'll find him. I'm gonna try and do some easy quests before moving on to... Oh wait, there's... Before moving on to that witch fight that I couldn't finish. I mean, I could finish it, but I stopped it when I saw I'm gonna take too big of a loss. And it wasn't the witch, it was actually the golems before the witch, so... Maybe after that there would have been another fight and it wouldn't have been doable. Isn't this supposed to be an inn?
So you're living under the same roof as your mother-in-law.
Worse, in the same room.
Can't interact with them.
Yeah, that sounds awful enough. Valorian, I mean.
Where is that pouch of gold? There is a pouch of gold somewhere here. Ah, I see it. Man, who hides their gold in such a shitty place? I need this.
Crystal, but the mana's draining away. What are we doing wrong?
Oh, I got 100 mana.
Nothing. Is it a problem with the sigils?
I don't think so. It's like...
Ah, it's you. Congratulations.
How exactly does that concern you?
My name is Gladrin, retired Assistant Chief Justice.
Uh-huh.
You were accused of poisoning the king, weren't you? Had a thorough investigation been conducted, I'm sure we would have uncovered and justice would have prevailed.
Okay.
People in the lower town are uneasy.
Where is the hidden wood? That's why I'm here, to find the hidden wood.
Fleur, I've never brought anyone to this place before. I want you to be the first.
Valmont, I do like you, but...
Always.
Let's hear those.
Yes, it's the dreaded but. But how can
The
there
dreaded
be
but.
objections in love?
Who doesn't like
Love?
dreaded butts?
Oh, you're moving rather quickly now that we speak in private. You invited me here for the picturesque views, and now...
Now you've inflamed my heart.
Is it over, the conversation? So they're just gonna stand like this. They didn't think about what happens once their conversation is over. To let them move around a little. Drunken monkey masquerade outfit for sale. Pranksters and women will be ignored. Sure, okay. Barbarius, my beloved husband, please dump that witch Cordelia and come back home. I baked you a cabbage pie. Cabbage pie, that sounds interesting. It sure is gonna make you fart a lot. Let's see what's here. We can't go there. I guess later on we might uncover some dungeon or whatever there. And there is a hidden scroll somewhere. on the other side. I like that the game shows me the hidden shit, so I don't have to... I mean, not all of it, some of it. It shows me some of the hidden stuff. How do I go there? Where that scroll is? I don't think we're supposed to go there. Ah, there we go. Arcane Vortex. I already have it. So it's free money. I need to save. Man, this town is so big, I'm gonna need several minutes to just explore everything that's here. And talk to everyone I can talk to, get all the quests, side quests. Before we can even start fighting stuff. And doing quests. Can I wood this? I see a wood box, I have to check if I can wood it. Oh, and there's a permanent buff.
Would you like to go for a walk?
A walk? Well,
Serb King says, where do I find the DLC items? Oh, I have no idea. Which ones? You mean the costumes? The skins?
On horseback.
Most likely... there is a place that that lets you change costumes and you have to find it. It's probably somewhere in this town. If not this town, in another place. But I don't think you can access it right away. Let me quickly check first. Let me go on my Steam library. Properties, DLC, King's Bounty pre-order DLC. It's activated, so it should be in the game for me. 200 megabytes of DLC items. No idea where they are though. Most likely there's an NPC for cosmetics or something like that, and probably you don't unlock it right away.
It's not my fault, my lady. More of your excuses.
Unless it's automatic and the skins are already applied. And by disabling the NPC, it disables the skins. But that would be bad, because some people might want to use one of the skins and not use the other one. So it would be nice to have a system. Hopefully there is a system that lets you pick which skins you want to use and which ones you don't want to use from the special skins. Because, yeah, they're strange skins. Some of them, if I'm not mistaken, were related to units, and if you're not using those units, then obviously you don't want those. Did I unlock any new NPCs? Oh, an NPC to buy units. That's who I needed. And it's not just one, but two of them. Hope it's green units or blue units. Green units, okay. I could use a tank, so a swordsman would be perfect. Because this one is a tank as well. But the swordsman also has some nice damage. So I'm replacing the dog, the wolf actually, I'm replacing the wolf with this.
since His Excellency Montier took the investigation in hand, and lo and behold, he exposed.
Man, such a huge city.
So how much is there? A week?
Excuse me, sir. Where's the refugee camp?
Refugee camp? Do I look like someone who...
There's no need to get angry. Such behavior isn't...
As far as I know, the prince is yet to appoint someone to... Me, I'm in charge of the cistern.
Didn't a dragon crash into the aqueduct about 50 years ago? What is it this time? Why?
It's old and magical to boot. Few people even understand. I thought this master who studied at the mage school would fix things. But that idiot Eugene hasn't been any help at all. The reserves are running low. The cisterns will be empty in a week. What can that lazy bum be thinking?
Okay, is that another place to recruit units? I guess it is. So 3 different places to recruit units. Where is the NPC here? Oh, it's this one. So this gives you yellow and red units. This is the wolves I've replaced, but I think if you compare this to the wolf, this one is the better unit. Better damage, better HP, and better leadership as well. But instead of 8, there's 2 units per squad. Less initiative, less speed, but the armor is great. Just the armor and the HP themselves. The wolves are nice if you combine a bunch of them for this bonus, for the beast. Raiders. Oh, look at the HP on this unit. 182. Oh, look at the damage on this unit. Oh man. I might replace this dude. What about the brigands? Well, I sure as hell like the raiders. But it's anarchy. Really don't wanna go for anarchy units, but... It's just, it's too good. First of all, it has this thing, robber. It has rider. And a decisive blow. Did I have a talent for anarchy? I don't.
So how much is there? Will it last a week?
Do I go this way? I will check what's here.
Hey! I said give me a drink. Move it, move it! I can buy you a drink around here. Hey, you. Do you even know anybody? I know who I need to know.
I know who I need to know, eh?
Just do it, Pops. Take the goods and we're done here.
Bludgeon doesn't need no dirty wares. I'm not taking it.
What do you mean, dirty?
You sure you weren't tailed? What about the seals? We clean?
Cleaner than a prince's backside.
Interesting conversation, eh?
What? Where? Did you find it?
Shut it, you idiot.
Now they're playing dump. It took them a while before they realized I'm actually there and listening to their conversation.
You want a piece of this?
No thanks.
Wait, is that a chick in that barrel?
Stupid chicken.
Is that a chick in the barrel? What? Who said that? I think my hero said it.
You want a piece of this?
Whoa, now there's a mark if ever I seen one.
Stupid chicken.
Okay, we found wood.
Quit that cheaping, you green.
Yeah, sure. Come closer.
I think I've looted everything I can. Let's go talk to the NPC. See what units they've got for sale here. Oh, and this is where the magical units are. This is the type of units I want. Instead of the archer. Instead of the archer, I'm gonna get myself a fucking golem. If you're gonna fight golems, we better use golems. Look at this one, 278 HP, 25% physical armor reduction, 79 maximum melee damage, 79 maximum range damage, 760 leadership. This unit, you want this unit early in the game. Especially if you're going for finesse and order like me. But the problem is, look at this one's morale, terrible. Not enough leadership to recruit. Oh, that's how much leadership is required to buy it. Okay, I'm gonna get myself that one. No. Yeah, I might have to get myself this one for now. Lesser Dispel. Shush, Sky. You already ate. Sky is being a little annoying here, asking for food. When we just fed him less than an hour ago. So, which one do I get? This one has 200 HP, obviously a good choice. So it's Soaring, Light Strike, vulnerable to magic damage. Which? Why is a golem vulnerable to magic damage? Aren't those immune to magic? What about this one? This one has electrocution, which is pretty nice. I still think it might be better to grab this one. Okay, for now I think we are good. Later on I can replace it with a stone elemental when I have enough leadership. Probably would replace this one with a stone elemental. Sky. He's over here. He's over here. And I don't know why he wants more food. He already ate.
This is the capital.
I can give him just a little bit. Just a little bit. And the rest is for later.
That's a lot of guards.
I think we've done everything we needed. Now it's about talking to quest NPCs and to traders. But army-wise, I don't think I'm gonna change my army anymore.
You stay where you are. The way
Councillor Montier sent
Councillor
me.
Montier sent
the
us.
guard's job is to catch pickpockets and keep the road.
Blah,
The
blah,
search is
blah,
underway.
blah, blah, blah.
We received word that some traitors are holed up.
Okay.
No one was found in the house or yard. I'm waiting on one more squad to report. They went to investigate the cellar. Strange.
Escort me to this bottomless cellar of yours at once.
Well, Since the king's counselor sent you, you may pass. My orders from the legate of the Royal Guard, Horus, are to stay here.
Okay. Let's talk to the rock.
Hello there.
Come on, Wayne.
Can I have a few words with you?
As long as it really is just a few.
I can see you're a capable sort, and I bet you aren't afraid of getting in a pickle from time to time. I'm a wanderer. Just gee, how rude. I forgot to introduce myself. The name.
Okay, treasure hunter.
That's
Show
because
us
I'm a
what you've
wanderer,
got
as I said.
for us.
I come from Mercelin. I've been plenty of places, visiting the elves.
Ah, yes. A real hero's hero.
It involves treasure, naturally. I know of a find that will make us both rich. After we fight a vicious monster for it, I mean. But evil is a Logi, and his gifts as well. I was on my knees, gathering the gold into a sack, when I got away with my life and not much else. Now here's what I'm offering. Quite a windfall,
5,000
isn't it?
coin. Oh, that's nice.
Dwayne, the treasure.
How come you've got so much money at your disposal if you left the gold back in those ruins?
Nothing gets by you, eh? I found a wealthy buyer for the amulet. Produce the amulet and I'll produce the money. Here, take this as a down payment.
100 coins as down payment for something that costs 5,000. Okay. What if we never bring him the amulet? Although obviously if we find it, we'd rather take the money unless the amulet is too good and we want to use it. So this ring I can equip because I'm not wearing any rings. This apron, I'm tempted to use it. So we're getting the ring. Yeah, sorry. I'm not gonna rush into buying the rope because I already have armor, even though if it's the most basic one. We have 2 ring swaths, 1 amulet swath. Something goes here, Wacky Charm. This is for the mount, I guess. There's another trader somewhere over here.
What do we do now? You've been to Upper Marcella? Pray tell.
Who? Give me the specifics fast.
4 green-feathered Illyrian chicks. They're hard to miss. Okay, it's a really stupid story. I promised to deliver my useless son dropped the chick's cage and now they've scattered all.
Some back alley beggar is bound to have eaten them by now.
How can you say that? A single one of those chicks is worth more than a war horse. I'll pay 50 gold pieces.
What about the guy that had a chick in a barrel?
Get them back. I can't afford a breach of contract with the Royal Kit.
He seemed sketchy, sitting on a barrel with a chicken inside.
All right, kid, you're going to answer my questions now.
I've got plenty of that already. I'm no kid.
I don't care what your name is.
Yeah, sure. I was taking him to the Citadel like my dad told me, but I didn't go there right away. I decided to grab a drink. Since I didn't have much coin, I headed for Lower Town. I had a sip, grabbed the cage, and was running back to the gate. It's always so crowded around there. I wasn't looking
right into what?
Not what. Who? It was Will Cutter himself. He knocked me clear across the street. I've got no idea why he left me alive. He just took one of the chicks and said, "A parting gift." Then he put his boot to my ass and told me to go back to... But please, don't tell. Dad, don't let me touch...
Okay. So, armor here. This is if you're more of a warfare kind of build. Not sure I want to go for warfare. I'd rather go more for spells. Warfare if you want your units to be strong, and you go for arcane damage or whatever it was. If you want a magic power and arcane knowledge, if you want to be a spellcaster build. Hero gains 15 warfare, active for 2 battles. Oh, I like this. Can I buy it? I guess I can't anymore. I wasted my coins. Okay, so we are doing this. And that's as far as we go. Let's sell the trash and sell this, and maybe sell this. So I guess we're not getting the rope. Don't have enough coin to waste on a rope right now. I'm gonna stick to this armor, I guess, for now. We can get coin though. There are so many quests. So many quests that we could take. So this is where the chick is, as I suspected. The guy that had a barrow and a chick inside. That's the build for the quest. If I can solve this quest now before exiting the town, I might be able to afford buying those ropes.
Quit that cheek. You're chicken.
Hey you, townsman.
A green chick. They're supposed to be worth a bundle. Why do you care?
I care because a merchant named Gallon is missing a few.
You're working for Gallon. That pathetic excuse for tell him his son insulted me. The pup ran full into me. If I'd have been holding a drink, I might have spilled it. I took...
You're one bold brute.
One more word.
I guess we have to teach him a lesson.
Wake up. You want to know why? Ask.
This gives me 50 XP.
I told you to...
I've seen those chicks though. I've seen some of them already. I'm pretty sure I saw at least 1 or 2 somewhere. I just can't remember where.
Both figuratively and literally.
So how much is there? Will it last a week?
Hey.
The rabble in this city are getting quite brazen. I barely stepped outside the palace.
Ever since the king was poisoned and his wise advisors and magistrates. Though he has his weaknesses, King Claudius is a very stern monarch. While he... Now everything is stuck. Every protocol and directive...
Sure, you could place all your hopes in a good king.
The last time I tried to deal with Cutter, I was almost sent to Crucis on a charge of conspiracy to assassinate an assistant magistrate. So if you want to deal with a dog, find its master first. Do you see what I mean? But should something unfortunate happen to Cutter, none of the guards would see or hear anything about it. I certainly would.
Okay, I guess that's how we're gonna play it. Something will happen to him. Well, we will deal with Cutter and his gang for sure. Let's go fight him. I wanna test my new units.
Will it last a week?
Cutter. Cut. Let's cut his head off.
I told you to get lost, didn't I?
Pew. He's got the morale boost. $57. 70, and those are rank 2. Ambush. I think we can try and handle this without a single loss. He were here. Guess we could go for those first. Don't kill the pony, don't. Okay. Bad move. I have to go on about it differently. I'm gonna debuff them first. First debuff them, make them do less damage. And maybe wait and see if they can... I think they will reach me. If I wait, I'm pretty sure they would reach me and attack first, and that would be a loss for me. Because it's a very short battle. Battlefield or whatever. How much HP was this guy? 220, and this one was 186. And this one was 99. 22 armor. 12% armor. Yeah, I still think this one needs to be up front. So who does the most damage out of the enemy units? 27, 21, 30. Hit and run, hit and run. They're still going for the pony. They applied armor decrease. Now I hope they don't kill the pony. They kill the fucking pony. Maybe I should go for armor increase rather than decreasing their damage. Something needs to be done to make sure the pony survives the first round. It can then get healed.
Quit that cheaping,
Swap positions, etc. I know what I'm gonna do. The pony will go back. Like this. So what spell should I use? Can I speed up the battle? Animations. Okay, this one got stone skin as well. Now I forced them to get stone skin instead of the crit buff. This one's already at half HP. Oh boy, this is not going well, is it? Survive, survive. I just want this and this to survive. So they can get XP. Nice, okay, this spirit. I'm gonna let it probably wait. Do I heal the swordsman or do I heal this one? I don't think they can kill it in one turn. Critted, nice. No! Ah, fuck. I didn't want to do this. I didn't realize this one was alive. Oh, let's kill this one. Okay, that's how we do it. Fight without losing to unit. The beginning was the most important, the way we start the fight. First turn. I lost this one, but that's fine. This one we can heal. The rest are okay. So it's just a unit, but not a squad that we lost. And we've got talent points. Might have to get this one. This is nice. Oh, requires 2 points. I'm gonna save a point then. What was the button for army? This one is still 0 out of 70. I guess this one needs to do kills to get XP, and since it doesn't do kills, just heals. It sucks, because this one is very useful. It's healing my units, but because it's healing, it's not getting experience, and they should change it. They should change it so that healers get some of the experience of the units that they heal. Let's see. Well, now that we're done with this quest, we can grab the chick. 1 point. And that's where the other chicks are. I wonder if I can use those chicks from the horse without dismounting.
How much is there? Will it last a week?
Well...
Fuck it, I'm just gonna dismount the horse.
What does everything else cost? If a single chit goes for 50 gold. Here come the Highborn.
Unagi says, damn, I'm late. How is it? It's cool. It is definitely cool. I'm enjoying this game. And I was surprised today to find out that this game is coming out today. Just out of nowhere. It slipped under my radar when I was looking at Steam upcoming games. It didn't show up under Steam upcoming games for me. After hours and hours of searching multiple times, I never saw it. Not sure why. But thankfully the game is here and it's pretty solid. If you like those types of games, if you like turn-based tactical combat.
What are we doing wrong?
Tastes like chicken.
Okay, this quest is done.
That's impossible. Mana is an endless resource.
Not everyone thinks so.
Do you believe in that blight nonsense too?
No, bless your soul. But it would explain a lot
Let's
of
go.
things.
It definitely would be nice if they add running with the horse. Sure, with the hero should have limits and not be able to run. Because they will get tired. It makes sense. But with the horses can run and gallop fast for a long time before getting tired. So the human jogging instead of running makes sense. But for the horse, it makes no sense.
So how much is there? Will it last a week?
I think I'm faster without the horse. See, I understand. See, this is walking, this is jogging, but we need running for a few seconds. At least with the horse. At least with the horse. With the character it would be fine if you run for a few seconds, then get tired and then have to rest. And switch to jogging before it refills.
Here are your chicks.
Oh, my precious little... I thank you with all...
Saved you. 200 gold made it worthwhile.
They must have caught a traitor.
Chicken Hero, we got that achievement now.
Where's that Jackard?
What Kane?
I know you've no answer for me. Jackard, our master golem craftsman, ordered... I understand that his leg is troubling him. But how hard can it be to get from his... What am I to do with this thing now?
How far is this workshop? 3 days on horseback, I assume.
It's very close.
Okay.
Just turn right at the Marcellan Wall. Here.
Thank you very much.
Okay, there's one more quest to get there. There's one more quest here. I think it's probably good to check this one first.
They must have caught a traitor. They should have gone after
Wait, there is a quest NPC I've missed here. Which one?
They must have caught a traitor. They should have gone after the bandits instead and protected the roads.
What did I get from the previous fight, by the way? Nothing. Oh, and let's replenish my healers and my swordsmen. I forgot to heal them. Should have healed them when I had the chance.
Careful!
Well, where was the swordsman NPC? On the other side.
They must have caught a traitor. They should have gone after the bandits instead and protected the roads. What on
I forgot. I forgot that after battle I can heal my units. First, does it change my experience? 18 out of 120. It remains 18 out of 120. Okay, good to know.
They must have caught a traitor. They should have gone after the bandits instead and protected the roads.
Ouch!
How dare you?
Halt! What have you been through? No entry. Order of the Royal Council.
Fast travel, good. There are just so many quests. This game could be a little bit overwhelming at first, but just do them one at a time and it shouldn't be a problem.
Where is Servan? Where could he have gone? What do you want? Directions?
No, I'm just curious why.
I have good reason to curse. The brigands from the old outpost haven't let... We pay them a
Rico
toll
Road.
which gets higher and higher every day. We complained to the town guards, but my brother Servan decided to go negotiate with them. He said he'd try and drive down the price. So
What do you know of your naive brother's fate?
nothing. Servan is gone. Disappeared for... I wish someone would tell me his fate before I...
We can try and tell you, but first let's see what wood you're hiding here for me.
Where is Servan? Where could he have gone? Ugh, those guards. A decent son. Maximus could see this. But up to me, they'd all be condemned to a life of hard labor.
There might be something hidden down here. Okay. So,
Greetings to you too, my good man.
is there a quest here? Not here, but over there.
There's no one here.
Well, a little bit of XP.
I'm so hungry, I'd fight a wolf. One cauldron a day for the Hulk.
Well, hello there.
Nothing good. I need to know what happened at the Mage Factory.
And what of it? I've got nothing to tell. I was away from the Mage Factory that night, on personal business. I was on my way back when I saw it. Now they avoid me like a two-headed leper. I should have made for Floster right away.
Enough whining. Who's in charge here?
Norman's who you should talk to about this disaster of yours. The others might keep their tongues, but not that eager fool. He'll...
Freshest
what?
bread in town. Don't be shy. Eat to your heart's content, friends. Come over here, Norman.
Didn't he
Hey!
pay? He
Why
didn't
did
pay.
he get such a big piece? I want some.
They're at it again. Calm down. Do you want them to keep treating us like pigs? We're still human beings. No one's taken that from us yet. Got it?
Filth and hunger. The companions of decay.
Reto.
Say, do you need help fixing your house? I don't suppose you have a weepy roof, a slouching porch?
Or maybe sweep, or do a little dance. No,
There's life for you. The best artisans in Nostria are stuck here with nothing to do. Hands worth their weight in gold.
Interesting.
And nothing to show but a rumble in their stomachs. How can the king not see this?
The king is poisoned, that's how. Probably his son poisoned him, who knows.
Why did you...
Wait, are those twins? Yeah, we found twins. Or they do look kind of like twins. Different hairstyle. Same beard. Faces are a little bit different though. Harvey.
8 years. Thrall's utters 8 long years.
What are you talking about?
8 years I've spent fine-tuning Nostria's champion battle golems. Before Montpetrie, I used to work at the Illyrian Mage Factory.
Can he teach us a little bit about golems? I've got one in my squad and I'm planning on adding another one.
Mind you, have been rejected. The disaster made them doubt our craftsmanship. This is indeed the time of the serpent. The hour of venom.
The hour of venom and whip. Sounds like a very kinky hour.
Did you come from
Hour
the
of
capital?
venom and whip. The happy hour
Finally,
for
you thought of
BDSM
us.
purchases
Creator be praised.
and
Have you
services.
brought food?
I didn't think I'd find someone...
I'm Norman, a worker from the foundry. I'm in charge here, after a fashion.
Great. Then tell me what happened at the Mage Factory. Keep it brief, clear, and on point.
What's this? Another interrogation? I'm not telling you anything. If you refuse to listen to me, you...
If I wanted to interrogate you, I'd go about it in quite a different manner, I promise.
Forget it. Look at us. Just yesterday, the people I brought here were the Mage Factory's fine, and now everyone's avoiding them like a contagious disease. They've been left to starve outside the city walls. There's an official decree against... There's no way to get through to you, is there, you bastards? And since we're getting nothing from you except beatings, you'll get...
All secrets have a price. What's yours, gold?
Listen, I am not a proud man, but I am troubled by this rank injustice. Help our camp. Talk to Mercia over there.
And here's how a
She
quest
knows
chain
what to do, but
starts.
she's having a hard time handling it all on
Or
her own.
continues,
Help
I
my
guess. Help those so you can get access to other quests and information.
Right you are. I'm starving.
Yes? How can I help?
Give me some bread.
For starters, tell me how you're going to feed your unexpected guests. I've heard you have some ideas on the subject.
My brother has a farm over in Rickville. His name's Garrick. He's a proper farmer, hardworking and thrifty. I can't make the journey on my own. I'm afraid to travel on the highway. There are bandits everywhere, both around here and over at the old outpost.
That's all? There must be a catch.
Wait. Why go so far out of your way? I have a better idea.
Well,
on the journey here, we came to an
I wish I could go back
with
to the
a
dialogue.
well-respected countryman. His name is Bludgeon. He promised to get us food some days ago. But Bludgeon has yet to send anything, despite living right at the bottom. If you could have a word with him and find out what's taking so long, I'll reward you.
Okay.
I'll find something, I promise.
What does that mean, Goof?
Did you see Mercia handing out bread?
Yes.
Anyone else we need to talk to? Alright, there we go, new quest.
I'm
From
sorry.
Beiwa.
I know I'm acting foolish.
What's grieving you?
Same as everyone else. Was born in the Mage Factory. We used broken golems as toys and played My mother used to read me. I lost her book.
In the Mage Factory?
No. I definitely had it with me for most of the journey. So worried my mother...
Alright, a quest to find a lost book. How epic. Find a fucking lost book. Oh man, those quests, some of them are just silly.
A thief and a murderer. He adopted my father.
Anything else we need to do here?
How could you even be on speaking terms with...
You still don't believe me? Ask anyone. I'll have quite a present for you.
Okay, I guess now it's quest solving time. Oh, and this, come to agreement with Bludgeon or the green. Is there another option? I don't want to go yellow. I'd rather go green or blue, because I'm planning on making green and blue builds rather than yellow or red. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be water here? I guess it dried up. Dried river.
Stop, you stupid lump of clay. Did you just break the press again? Yeah, you broke it again with your huge stupid...
Is this the exact same? Yeah, it's the exact same. They could have at least slightly tweaked it so it doesn't look like a copy-pasted prop.
Stop, you stupid lump of clay. Did you...
Get up, artisan. I have your new cane.
What am I gonna do with that? Do I look like I can carry an iron cane around all day? I've been using a special ointment to soothe my leg. I'm waiting for it to kick in right now. Get it? That piece of iron is
I
for
love
the
bad
press
puns
that prints the clay
and good
tablets.
puns. Puns in
The old
general.
one's broken.
Hit me all the
Be
puns
it
you
dear.
can
Help me with the
you
rest.
can think of.
You'll see the groove from the cane right away. When the work starts up again,
The cane is the answer. Come on, you brainless clay statue, get the word. That cane's made of iron. It won't break or bend.
Tell Jacker the press is working.
yes. Now our warehouse is full of blank golems.
It is precisely for the golems that I'm putting in all this effort.
Of course, whether it's for spinning an elevator wheel, printing tablets, or for...
Is there a new
told
quest?
you, you'll know the correct groove if you just look for it. That's how things work around here. You insert the cane in the... Here, take this tablet from our newest batch and head over to the elevator. Lita's been complaining that her golem's tablet is almost worn.
What do you think I am? Your personal
There's something in it for you too, friend, and what if the elevator does break down? What are you gonna do? That would take much longer.
Wait, did we just finish this quest? Hardworking golem. Oh, he probably sells golem units. Yeah, he sells golems, clay golems. 102 HP, resistant to fire, resistant to poison, vulnerable to magic, impenetrable. Not bad. What about this iron golem? Oh, 164 HP. Not bad damage. I don't think it's better than my rank 2 spearman. Although better in terms of HP and damage. But I'm not sure if I should replace it. I probably will later. Right now I can't afford to have three different colors in my army, and this one is not for replacement. This one's not for replacement. I need a healer, and this one's good enough as a tank. This one's very armored though, 30% armor versus physical, but vulnerable to magic, kind of interesting weakness for golems. Alright, let's see if there's any wood hidden. I don't want to have more than 2 golems, and I'm planning on getting the other stone golem, the ranged one. Might replace my spearman with a ranged golem. Or the horse, might replace the horse for a ranged golem. What is there? Oh, big chest. Okay.
I'm so hungry, I'd fight a wolf for a piece of raw meat. One culvert a day for the whole camp.
Do you know who he is?
You still don't believe I'll have quite a...
How can you consort with that
How does this story end, I wonder?
My father was still with us back then. And he knew Centurion Prim. But like a huge, ugly terrier, Bludgeon could not let it go. Just before those poor... But I shouldn't waste your time with my silly stories. You're so big.
Did you see Mercia handing out bread? Yes.
Command tablet to Lisa. Oh, I need to go there. Okay. Well, on the way I could stop over there.
What does that mean, Do you know who he is?
I'm so hungry, I'd fight a wolf for a piece of raw meat. One culvert a day for the whole camp.
Greetings, Wanderer.
Greetings to you too, my good man.
Anyone could knock a farmer down.
What is
no one cares.
I feel like there's something hidden here, maybe. Yep. Kind of smelled it. Came close and it showed up, but where? Here. Warrior belt. What does the warrior belt do different than mine? Well, everything. Heading here in the ruins. I think the amulet was here, right? I feel like there's gonna be a fight here. Wait, why did suddenly my units go up to 5 out of 6? I guess I leveled up, that's why. Not sure what to level up. I'm probably gonna level up this. Okay, that's not a terrible thing, but I wanted to put the points here. But it's not terrible because I will be using finesse and order. I wish there was... there's a free reset, by the way. Wonder if I need this. Why isn't this removed? This one, I guess it's a must-have thing. But I wasted my free respec, and I'm wondering how many free respecs I can get. Because right now there isn't any more free respecs. So how expensive will it be?
Here's the treasure.
To do another
All I need
respec.
to do is find a way to unlock the bars.
Look for the hidden stones.
Someone left a lantern here. There must have been a reason.
Where? I'm not seeing it. Ah, this one.
Childish riddles.
Childish riddles, my kind of riddles when playing games. Wait, now I have choices to make. I think there's gonna be a fight if I take it, maybe. Oh, it's midnight. Shit. Okay, that's probably gonna be my last fight for today. Because it's already very late and time flies. You play this game and time flies, and before you know it, it's already time to stop the stream. But let's see. That's gonna be the last quest I do today. But I will try to start streaming early tomorrow. Today I had to wait until 8 in the evening before this game was even playable. Pretty strange. It would have been better if it was 6 or 7. I was ready to stream at 5. But I had to wait 3 more hours.
Yeah, right. Why should I believe
For the launch time.
Big man. He grabbed us.
Oh, and by the way, anyone interested in Ubisoft's Riders Republic, it currently has beta. I'm not sure if you can get yourself in the beta, but it's amazing. It's so much more fun than I hoped it would be. Riders Republic. And there are just so many different types of extreme sports you can do. Different challenges, different modes. You can free roam the huge map, or you can just do some missions and quests to unlock new zones and stuff. And you can see all the people online. Again, I can't speak in details because it's under non-disclosure agreement. I can just be very, very, very vague without revealing specifics. But yeah, Riders Republic from Ubisoft.
Not so
Better
fast,
than I
my
expected,
dear.
better than I
Once
hoped
I get
it
to the
would
truth
be,
of this brouhaha,
and very fun. And they're using the Ubisoft engine. I keep forgetting the name of that engine, the one that Division and Assassin's Creed and other games use, very nicely.
It's so cold.
Using wait, There is a scroll somewhere. Where could that scroll be? I think it's on the outside.
The scoundrel will be punished.
I'm just gonna wrap up this quest before I move. Oh fuck, this is a fight. Retreat. This is not a fight for us right now. We are too weak for this fight. The way we are at the moment. Okay, let's investigate the crime to finish the quest.
Good day to you.
Likewise. I'd like to ask you a...
No, my good fellow. I am a traveler. I'm only...
Have you maybe seen anyone else crawling around?
You know, I once saw a girl climbing inside.
A girl? What's her name?
Quite slender. A local plowman told me her name, Agla. She's from a family of clay diggers. Or was it potters? No, something to do with clay. I'd take a look to the north.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay, I want to finish this quest before I stop, so we'll just go and quickly talk to whatever NPC we need to talk to.
I'm so hungry, I'd fight a wolf for a piece of raw meat. One cobra a day for the
But it seems the unit size grows as we level up. So right now we can have 6 healers and 6 spearmen because we're level 6. I'm not sure if all units grow in size, and your level times X, and what X is for each of those units.
What do you need?
Please don't be afraid. Is your name?
Yeah.
I've heard you're quite dexterous and inquisitive. I could really use...
Yeah, that's right. What do you need? I don't raid birds' nests, mind you. But
I know you've been to the ruins near the bridge many times. Have you?
Me? No, I haven't. Not yesterday.
Please focus. I have a certain person in mind right now.
It's been so long. It was about I figured I'd go take a look at them. They're so cute when they're sleeping. And when I got in, I saw that man instead. And holding a knife. I gasped, and he woke up and looked straight at me. I was so scared,
I'm glad you told me. Now let's go see Prim and Marcella. He's the captain of the guards.
The captain of the guards? Do I have to talk to... All right.
Okay, let's tell Prim what happened. We need the green points. And after we're done with this quest, I will save. But yeah, unexpected, out of nowhere release of this game. Thankfully, just after I refunded, yesterday I refunded this game. What's its name? Aliens Firestrike Elite, Fireteam Elite, whatever. That weird named Aliens game. Just after I refunded that one yesterday, seeing this today as a launch, kind of put the money hopefully to good use. So far I don't regret it, but tomorrow can always change my opinion. We'll see. So far the game is exactly what I expected, even some more. In terms of the RPG elements, the third person, I did not expect this deep story and questing.
Tell him all about it.
I was walking down the road, past the bridge, and I saw some blackberries, really ripe ones. I was sitting behind a blackberry bush, having a nibble. I could see they'd been crying. One was clutching a piece of jewelry in his hand. They were both fair-haired with a touch of red. The man had dark hair. He was dragging them towards the ruins. But what I'd seen gave me a bad feeling, so I decided to return to the ruins that night and see what was inside.
Come on, you can do it. Come on.
Right.
What did you see? Don't keep us hanging.
I saw the black-haired man asleep, using a bundle of children's clothing as a pillow, with a knife in his hand. There was no sign of the boys. He woke up and gave me such a terrible look, I nearly fell down. I ran for my life. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not some tramp, you know. I'm apprenticed to Jackard, the master golem maker.
What man is this, I wonder? Sulking Sven? Al the Atrocious? Cutter?
No, not Cutter. He calls himself Dwayne the Treasure Hunter. I saw him in Market Square.
Ah, Dwayne. He really is famous, and I have a grudge against him, and I'm not alone. The man swindled several people, but he's wily as hell. I've never had enough evidence to collar him. But now,
well, he was gonna pay me 5,000 if I gave him the
Thank
amulet,
you both.
but
You've been very helpful. I'll send a guardsman over to Jackard when the case goes to trial. And
we wanna get
called.
the green
For now, you may
stats,
go.
not the yellow stats.
New recruits, huh?
Order points
Where are you
1.
from? What are you doing in my bullet?
So now, why am I still at 3 order? That's strange. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have 4 order points. And with this one it should be 5. And I'm actually at 3. Something's removing order. And I'm thinking this one removes order. And I probably still haven't gotten that extra boost. But alright, we're done with this quest. I will save. Tomorrow I'm continuing from exactly this place. I'm not gonna play until my stream tomorrow. So thanks everyone for stopping by, for watching on Twitch, YouTube and Trovo. Keep it cool. Until next time from me, and goodbye.